ever so slightly, then they use some shares. And GameStop. Ooh, GameStop broke above. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Okay, guys, my bad. I was just sharing the links and everything. How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? What is up? So, Bitcoin had a small pullback here. Breakdown out of the pennant. I've been watching this over the weekend. So it looks like 44,000 is still our current local top on BTC. We're looking to see if BTC can consolidate and break over 44,000. But as far as the bigger picture is concerned, it looks like we're going to be having a pullback. It looks like Bitcoin is putting in a top, basically making that overall head and shoulder shape that we talked about previously before last week. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. Now, GameStop's looking good, guys. GameStop's looking good as we broke out of this bull flag, descending channel, whatever you want to call it. You can even kind of make a wedge out of it. If you take this wick here and go to this wick here. But I saw more of a channel with more touch points. 1, 2, 3 touch points here. There's only 2 touch points for the wedge. So I saw more of a channel. We are breaking out of it and using these levels as support. So that's bullish for GameStop. Also, what's bullish for GameStop as well. Only 4,000 shares available to borrow, guys. Only 4,000 shares available to borrow for GME. Now, they are using some shares on AMC. They still have 4.9 million though. They've had over 4 million shares, guys, for a long time. So they're going to be able to suppress AMC a lot with these shares. You have to realize that. But once they run out of these shares, we'll have a lot more bullish momentum. GME only has 400 or 4,000 shares right now. And with the float being so illiquid because most of it's locked up, it could be prone to movements at any time. Any time could just be explosion. GDP is going to be coming out Thursday. There's a lot of things riding on this rally that we're seeing now, and that's why I believe we will still see upside. Also, the technicals are saying it as well. So there's a news catalyst, and technicals are saying that we're going to see a little bit more upside before this pullback. What it's telling me is that you're going to see this blow off top, parabolic movement, and then a crazy retraction. All right, the market is now open. I'm almost certain we're going to see a pop to the upside out of this pennant with this MACD here. And bands constricted. I'm almost certain. We will see here in a second. Okay, we can see this push to the upside on SPY. And GameStop. All right, GameStop, guys. I'm going to put out a play for, I think GameStop can do Yo, GameStop's mooning, guys. I put out a play for GameStop. I put out a play for GameStop. I put out a play for GameStop. GameStop's mooning, guys. GameStop's mooning. I put out a play for GameStop. GameStop's mooning, guys. I put out a play already. Yeah, you already know. Drop the rockets. Yo, so, man, like, I don't even know what to tell you guys, right? Because you already know your boy bought a shit ton of GameStop. Glad we did that. Hey everyone, I have two new trades out for you guys. And GameStop is rocketing, guys. I told you guys GameStop is absolutely mooning. Let's go, guys. GameStop is mooning. I told you guys in the video there's major opportunities afoot. And this is it, guys. This is it. I put out a play for GameStop. And the buy signal that I put out for the swing trade is doing insane, guys. This is going to be bigger than the Apple trade. This is going to be bigger than that. Yeah, because where we at now? We already 50% up, guys. 50%. 50% plus from when I gave that buy signal. At the absolute bottom. And this is what calling the bottom gets you. Enjoy. Enjoy the rally that is about to come. Enjoy the rally that is about to come because you earn this. You earn this. AMC holders will get theirs too. Hold on. You will get yours. You have to understand what's going on. This is going to be psychological tactics. They're going to try to push AMC down while GameStop moons. But it's all going to break loose here in a second. So don't get emotional. I don't want to see no crazy emotions in the comments because I know people be talking crazy. But it's all good. You got to relax. You got to just trust the process, bro. You got to relax and trust me, dog. Or just do your own research or something. But don't come in here all emotional. Nobody did nothing yet. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm letting everyone know what's happening off rip, okay? What's happening right now is GameStop's going to rocket because, and I'm telling you why. I'm not just saying trust me. I'm telling you why. I'm giving you answers. Because there's only 4,000 shares available to borrow for GME, but there's 5 million for AMC. And why is there so much more liquidity for AMC? Because of the reverse split. Why did the reverse split happen? Because of Adam Aaron. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. If you don't like the truth, unsubscribe. But that's the truth, okay? We got bamboozled with the reverse split. That freed up liquidity, which allowed them to always have 5 million short shares. And this is why GameStop is absolutely mooning right now, because there is no liquidity and they only have 4,000 shares. I can show you the exact numbers and I can break it all down for you. It's not rocket scientists. It's not some conspiracy like, oh, changing the QSIP number is going to make it moon. No, the real numbers are right here for you. I got you. And I'm going to tell you exactly how the market works. But it's all coming in due time. But AMC has to wait and deal with a little bit more pain right now. But if you sell, then you're going to be ass out. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. You got to make your own decisions. But if you hold, you might be able to get yourself some moon tickets. You know what I mean? So I'm going to see you on the other side because that's where I'm going, to the other side, baby. AMC should at least go back to $50 at minimum, which I think we calculated at like 300 to 500% or something like that. You don't just say trust crime. That just blindly says something. You have to have an explanation. And the explanation is the reverse split freed up liquidity. That's literally what happened. But GameStop is so illiquid right now that it's going to absolutely moon. And that's why I told you guys just today, I said, hey, GameStop is prone to volatile moves at any moment. And check it out, check it out, check it out. This stuff is not rocket science. This stuff is very predictable. 4,000 shares, right? 4,000 shares only. Yeah, apes don't sell. Please don't sell. Not financial advice, but please don't sell, because if we all sell, we're all screwing each other. If you sell, you screw other apes. If you sell, you screw other apes. Just hold. Hold with me. I'm going to hold. Just hold with me. Come on, please. Don't sell and don't get discouraged. Just relax and chill and trust the process, man. because this is all coming to a close very, very soon. But the apes can't sell, man. If the apes sell, it fucks everything up. That's why they need you to sell your shares. You have to understand that. They need you to sell the shares. The Bollinger Bands got tight here on GME, and this thing just rocketed, guys. We're seeing absolute parabolic right now on GME. We're seeing absolute parabolic on GME right now, guys. Outside of the band, just parabolic. Glorious candles, baby. Glorious. Don't you love looking at it? This is a Monday morning, baby. Money Monday candle, baby. This is a Money Monday candle right now. I can't agree or disagree. But thank you for the super chat. I cannot say anything to that, unfortunately. But I am going to say when I'm selling. And if people hold after that, that's on them. I can't tell anyone what to do. Everyone has to make their own decision. I can only say what I think is the best thing. And I think I'm going to be holding until we hit a certain price target. Yo, we're up. We're up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, yo. Sorry about that, man. Dude, we're up, yo. We're up. We're up. Life's good, guys. Dude, we won the lottery, man. This is just the beginning, though. This is just the beginning. Bro, GameStop's about to do something stupid, I'm telling you. %, GameStop's about the moon, guys. I'm telling you. You can believe what you want. You can do what you want. This falling wedge breakout was everything that needed confirmed. The fact that price broke out and did this is what is everything that you needed to know. When you seen price do this, you should have known. It's reversal time. GameStop is about to full on go straight up. Bro, GameStop's about to go straight up Wyckoff accumulation. Like there's so many things I can show you, right? It's going to be Wyckoff accumulation. So I'll show you guys. It's going to be Wyckoff accumulation. This is what GameStop's about to see. A huge run. Back up to its previous support. It's going all the way. It's going all the way back up here, guys, to $30. I'm telling you. It's going back to 30 or $40. But you can believe what you want. I already know what's going to happen. And when it happens, all I'm going to say is I told you so. And I called the bottom at 11. And this was all for free on this channel. All you have to do is subscribe and watch the channel. That's crazy. That's a 240% gain. That's 240% gain right there. And that's at the minimum. Just in time for Christmas, right? Well, see, I'm sorry. Like, you have you have a negative mindset, bro. 240%. If you can't get your money off of that, I don't know what to tell you, dog. If you can't make money off of 240%, I don't know what to tell you. A lot of people, I think that's why a lot of people got caught up and held here. It's because they got too greedy. Like, guys, if you are up 300%, if you're anything over 100% is an incredible investment. You have to look at the numbers realistically. So 50% gain is a huge gain. A 20% is a huge gain. Anything over 100% gain is an incredible investment. People were sitting at 300 to 1,000%, 3,000% gains at this point. 3,000% gains and didn't sell. If that didn't make you sell, nothing would have. You would have just kept holding anyways. You would have just kept holding and holding and holding. There would have been no satisfying you. you would have had no number. So you had to learn the lessons of the market. And I'm not here to put anyone down or anything or burst anyone's bubble. But if you want to realistically make money off of this play, you're going to have to play the numbers that are on the charts. The charts don't work with numbers that are in your head. They work with numbers that are mathematical and probable. They have probabilities and statistics. It doesn't just have some arbitrary number that you can pick and say, hey, that's what I want and that's what I'm going to get. It doesn't work that way. And you're going to get wrecked with that type of mindset. I have 2 plays out for everybody on the Discord. Yes, it's Money Mondays, guys. It's Money Mondays. Hey, if you guys missed it, you guys can rewatch movie night if you want, man. We did movie night. But, yo, GameStop's about to go stupid, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. All the research leads me to believe that GameStop is about to do something that nobody expected. And if GameStop goes to 30 or 40 bucks, it's probably going to have a short squeeze, which will probably take it to much higher valuations. So there's a very good chance that GameStop kicks off everything. Now, people are asking me, what about AMC? What about AMC? What about AMC? I got you. Trust me. Relax. AMC's good, bro. I don't know how many times I have to tell people, like, if I'm right about everything else, why wouldn't I be right about this? Now, listen, man. What's going to happen is AMC is going to get suppressed slightly until GameStop gets a little bit more momentum. Once GameStop really starts to get like some momentum and start taking off, AMC is going to get broken loose with it. They only have so many shares before they run out of shares. But what they're going to do until then is going to try to play manipulative games to make you sell, because right now is the end game. It's the end game. So you have to either know what you hold at this point or just give up. But I'm not going to coddle anybody. You know what I mean? I'm just going to keep it $1.50 with everyone. That's, you know, if you want hopium, there are channels for that. So you can go get that if you need that. But, like, I'm going to tell you what it is. but I don't think price will go at $5. I think 650 is going to remain our bottom, or the 650 level, whatever 647 we put in this morning. We keep getting really good bounces off of this level. It might even be the last time that we see this bottom because we see the Bollinger Band starting to constrict and everything. It looks like AMC... It's not as clear as GameStop. That's the only thing I don't like. GameStop, it's like, okay, we're at the point. So GameStop, how can I explain this? GameStop, it's like we're at the point where I can see very, very clearly on the charts that this thing's about to moon, right? But AMC, I don't have any. It's just I don't have any patterns. It's like GameStop, I have this massive falling wedge. I have this huge falling wedge we've been tracking for 2.3 years, if not longer. I have this falling wedge. I had the bands get tight here. I had a lot of indications that this was the breakout, right? We don't have that for Amy. I do have a rough idea where we are in the cycle. If I can find... Why can't I find... Okay. I believe for both Amy and GameStop, we are here in this V-shaped dip. I believe that's what this is for Amy. This crazy drop-off. Which will return us back to the gap fill of $30 to $40. So that's very straightforward. We have the gap fills. And we have the cycles. Which GameStop's in the same place. And I explain this over and over in my videos. This is why I try to drive this home. And I also try to drive home that all of the gains are going to be in mostly one day, guys. So it's going to be one day, 1 or 2 days that are going to be absolutely explosive. So even for the GameStop and AMC short squeeze, it mostly took place over 1 or 2 days. If you guys remember that, it took place over 1 or 2 days. There's a reason why it took place over 1 or 2 days, because that's how the market moves. Okay, the call options that I called out in the Discord are in the money. The call options I called out in the Discord are in the money. Hopefully you guys got in the play. I told you guys I'll have plays each week. And we got them, baby. 2 plays out for you. GME and SPY out at 9:33 this morning. GME and SPY play. And GME and SPY are both in the money. Both plays are in the money. If you want to get involved in that, all you got to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It is linked in the description. It's going to be $50 for a lifetime invite, and this is where I put out the buy and sell signals. And of course, guys, if you are in the Discord, just know that when I do say call options, you can also place shares as well. And then I also do put out specifically swing trades and trades for shares specifically. I put out the buy signal for GameStop at $11, which we all know about. You guys heard about it a million times. But I'm just telling everyone for the people that are new. Okay, GameStop's absolutely going crazy, right? It needs to pull back. Guess what? Guess who's following up? Guess who's following up? I told you guys. Everyone needs to relax and trust. I told you if we broke 676, we're going back to $7. We're about to break it and hold it as support. Why is no one chatting? Is everyone gone? Where's everyone at? I have a chat rate of 0, but 192 people. There's no way. Something's broken. Yeah, something has got to be broken. Somebody drop a rocket or something. Oh, but I'm supposed to make money and stream and entertain and entertain everybody? No, 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 no. If I have to stream and trade, you guys got to comment and trade. I thought this was a mutual thing. I'm just kidding, guys. It's literally Money Mondays. I got to play for GameStop and Spire out. It's Money Mondays. It's going higher, guys. It's going higher. It's making a bull flag. Let's move this down. This gap got filled. Let's move this up. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Move this up. All right. We're working on here. Bull flag. Amy, working on using, I told you, using 676 as support. I told you about to come back down to use that bitch as support. Oh, we're going to hold it, though. The MACD's folding right now, though. We might not hold it. Oh, damn. Come on, baby. I don't know. The MACD. It's not red yet, but it's about to be. What's the 5 minute? Maybe we can. Maybe. What's the 10? We should be able to. Based off the RSI. Wait, were we outside the bands? Oh, we were. Fuck. No, we're not going to be able to. It's going to pop up, but we're going to come back down. If anything, like a double top at 683. Hold on, I'm going to watch for this double top to see if I was right. But then I'm going to check out GameStop. I think GameStop's doing more shit. Okay, see, yeah, we're going to come back underneath. She's trying to stay bullish, but we're definitely going to come back underneath. But this is a good sign. It's all good. That means we're going to be like this, right? Something like that. Let RSI cool down. Let RSI cool down. Let everyone chill, relax. Something like that, right? Boom. I think I'm going to rock out with that. We're still green on the day, though. Come on, Amy. You can do it. Go back up. They're going to try to discourage us as much as possible. They're going to try to discourage us as much as possible. Gap got filled. All right, I'm gonna play. Not saying anything. Let's do this instead. It's Money Mondays, guys. I wasn't playing when I said about great opportunities in this video. I was not playing when I said about. That's the weekly update and prediction set everyone up. Like, if you missed this one, you need to watch this video. Very important. When I talked about these opportunities, it was on this video on Saturday. If Amy can get through this bear wave of the MACD and hold, it might be able to hold this level, and that would be really, 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 really bullish. It looks like it's about to get through the bear wave. It looks like we're about to have another bull wave on the MACD and hold support, which would be a great sign of strength, y'all. It looks like we're starting to get some of that momentum that I was talking about, and it already looks like we're starting to get some. And GameStop's only up 5%. If shorts are going to cover, if shorts were ever going to cover, if whatever short interest is left, if that was ever going to get covered, it would be at the lowest prices. I would expect AMC to probably hit all-time low and then spike up, which would have been, I guess, at 647. But I would expect a bigger pop if shorts were obviously covering at that moment. But if something were to pop off, it would be at these lower prices. It would start at these lower prices, is what I'm trying to say. Like, the price will go lower before it goes higher, if that makes sense. Which it has gone low. We're slightly below, but we're halfway through already. We got a little bit more, but it looks like we're about halfway to midway through to the bear wave. We're holding support. It dipped slightly below. That's something that I would expect with what I see with the MACD. The bands are getting mad tight. You guys see that? Yeah, the bands are getting mad tight. Yo, here we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The bands, you see the bands? That's the bands. That's the bands right there. Volatility. So you see that volatility build up? That's the bands. The bands showing you that that spring type action is about to occur. We should be able to get some bullish candles on the MACD. Start getting that bear. Yep, see? Start getting it to cross. So we should start being able to get green here soon. Very shortly. That's crazy. I said that and it updated. And the chart updated. And it showed it curling up. That was crazy. Okay, we're getting some decent upside, and we just got two bullish candles on the MACD. GameStop holding. It looks like it's making a bull flag. Bull pennant, whatever you want to call it. To his or hers, each their own, whatever. Whatever the saying is. It's all right. Just call it a bullish continuation pattern. Why? Because it's bullish. Money Mondays. Let's go. Breaking out of the pennant too. Yeah, SPY's breaking out of this pennant. So I'm thinking SPY's going to do basically what I'm showing here, guys. The only thing is Thursday. I don't know how that's going to affect. We're going to be so overbought by then. How we're gonna be so overbought by then, man. I don't understand. By Thursday, like I don't. Fuck. Okay. AMC is holding critical support right now. AMC is holding critical support right now. We got two bull candles. That was weird. Check this out. We got two. This is really strange. We got two bull candles here, and then it flipped to bearish immediately. RSI went overbought, so maybe I can kind of see it. It's just you would expect a little bit more run once you get those confirmation candles, but the main thing we're looking for is if AMC can hold 675. Actually, I'll even move this down to 675. We're literally 1 cent above. Spy calls are in the money. I called out spy calls on the Discord. You could check that out if you're in the Discord, obviously. I called those out. And I called out GME calls in the Discord as well. Me personally playing calls. I just want to make it very clear that this is on the short term. And I didn't sell any of my positions. But me personally, I have to get money when it comes. I like crypto so much better than stocks. Stocks are cool and they make money, but they don't make money like crypto. Crypto makes the most money. Even if you like it does, if you're a good trader on stocks, you'll be a good trader on crypto. And if you are good at picking investments in stocks, you'll be good at picking investment in crypto. It doesn't matter if you're fundamental, because I know some people invest differently, but it doesn't matter if you're a fundamental investor or a technical investor or both. If you are good at, like if you're profitable in stocks, you'll be profitable in crypto. It's my retirement right there. I know you're my retirement, BTC. You're my ticket out of everything. I spy with my little eye something bullish. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a little wedge action on BTC. And we got more touch points for this than we had on the pennant. 1, 2, 3. I don't like the bottom support though. The bottom support only has 3. If you have 3 or more, that's good. 3 is the minimum. So you want actually like 5. But 3 is the absolute minimum. You have to have at least 3 or it is not a legit trend line. You're just making shit up. This one maybe you could count as 4. I don't like cutting through lines. So that's why I leave it like that. So it would be like this is almost got to be it, right? I'm not 100% sure on one set on for SPY going to Um, it should be able to. It should be able to. It should be able to go to 475. It should be able to go to 475. It should be able to go to at least 475. At least with the GDP catalyst on Thursday, it should definitely be able to reach at least 475. But other than that, not too sure. Oh no. We got some bearish momentum coming in on GameStop, and this is on the bigger time frames. RSI got too hot, right? It's all part of the process, but we're going to have to come back down at least probably to, at least 18 bucks, right? Yeah, because, and I would explain, because we pumped up so high, we're going to have to come back down and check some supports. I was hoping this bull flag would have us pop up and then come down. So basically pop up, like give us like 1860, 1880, and then come down. 1860, 1880. I think I said 16. Are you guys feeling good? Are you guys making money? Are you guys doing good? Hopefully you're doing good, man. I really hope you're doing good. I really hope you're doing good. There's a lot of opportunities out right now. Okay, we're coming back down, right? We're coming back down. We expected this. Let's see how. Now this is going to tell me a lot where we find support at. I have the lines, the purple lines. If we break one, we're going to go to the one below that. So if we break below one of these and use it as resistance, we're going to go to the one on the next one down, and it's going to move like a ladder. But those levels I have marked are the ones that are going to be in play. We have one right here. All right, so all key supports marked. We're already outside of the bands, and RSI already getting over sold. So most likely we'll find support at 1775. Maybe drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop. Or drop them for both. Drop them for both. Oh, man. You guys been going off on the super chats already. Damn. Thank you, guys. There we go. Back over 18. Did you buy the dip? Did you buy the dip? Did you buy the dip, bro? Not financial advice. What's up, Bano? What's up, Zelly? I have to call the top. I'm scared to try. I know it's close. I'm not trying to say I don't think it's coming. I'm scared to try. But I'm going to try to think of something. I'm going to try to give you guys at least some number. I'll know when I see it, but that's going to be like a live thing. It's only going to be on that day. I want to try to do it at least a day or two before it happens. I'll know when I see it, like as it's happening, if that makes sense to you guys. Like I'll know as it's happening, as I see the price action unfold. But that's going to be like a right then and there thing. Wow, GameStop just got a stupid bounce, right? That's a pretty good bounce, right? What do you guys think? That's an A+ bounce, right? What am I looking for? I can't find it. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving. I'm simply turning the camera off for a second. But the camera will be back on in about 15 minutes. I want to say thank you guys for being here, and I appreciate you for being here, all 200 of you. Hey, if you don't mind, though, please press the like button while you're at it. It just lets me know that you like the content, and it lets YouTube know that you like the content. That way, more people can see it. The more people that see it, the more people that can get technical analysis. And the more people that get technical analysis, the more people that could potentially make smart decisions. If they add that to their research, the more people that make smart decisions, the more people that make money, the more people that make money, the more people that are happy. So simply by pressing the like button, you are being a part of the cycle of happiness. So help spread joy in the world and press like. Apes together, strong. What up? What a bounce. What a bounce, ladies and gentlemen. Whoop. Did you buy the dip or what? Money Mondays. So we expect a GME to go to at least 1841. And it looks like it's about to blast past 1841. Yo, we're rocketing, guys. Let's go, baby. Drop the rockets in the chat. Yo, we're definitely going to break past 1841 and put in a new intraday high, guys. 100%. We're definitely going to make a new intraday high. 1841 will not be the high for today. 100%. We're about to blast past this. We're about to blast past this, y'all. It's major resistance. If we blast past it, dude, we're going to moon. Like, probably to $20. And if GameStop goes to $20, it's a wrap. I'm telling you. If GameStop goes to 20, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. All you need is that little bit of gamma. It's over. If we go to 20, it's over. Why don't they have like $18 calls? Why can't I see that on GameStop? I know there's an $18 strike price. Can I? Oops. Yeah, but you're not letting me. This is all cool. New intraday high, 1851. GameStop just put in a new intraday high as we thought. Let's go. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 191 people in the building. And it's Money Mondays. RSI is not yet overbought. On the bigger time frames, though, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. We're getting up there on the bigger time frames. See, yeah. And we're outside of the bands, y'all. Bands got mega tight, letting us know we about to explode. I did call out those call options in the Discord. Hopefully you took advantage of them this morning. Hey, thank you guys. We now have almost 80 likes. Just like that, you guys show out. I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. It's a good Monday, I would assume, right? You guys, I hope you guys are having a good time, man. I really do. I don't want nobody to have a bad day, man. That shit, like, bro, everybody got problems, bro. Life is hard enough. Like, let's help each other out. Like, if we all help each other out, like, on some real shit, bro. I know it sounds corny, but if we all help each other out, think about it. Like, how much easier life would be. Like, I know it sounds corny, bro, but listen. If you really thought about it, if everybody just helped out a little bit more, like, the world would literally be so much better. So I'm gonna be the change I want to see and start helping out. We're looking for GameStop to break 1850, guys. 1850. I'm gonna mark it gold. We're gonna mark it gold because that's gonna be the golden zone. We break 1850. Moon time. It more looks like it's gonna be this level here, so I'm just gonna make this fat and make it gold. Make everything else purple. And I called this out on my video over this weekend. This video right here, I'll post the link in case you guys want to watch it. I will post the link in the comments and in the description. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Paul. Hey, man. Hey, bro. I appreciate it. You help with the super chat, dog. You help with the super chat. You just did your part, dog. And I know you pressed like too, man. I appreciate you, bro. That's doing your part, bro. Thanks, man. I didn't mean me, but like I appreciate that, bro. Like, thank you. I didn't mean me though. I don't want people to think I was asking for super chats. I wasn't asking for super chats. I hope that's not what people thought. No, I was being serious. Like I was like, yo, let's just help each other, right? Damn. I'm talking about me trying to provide value. Unless I'm just overthinking everything. Maybe I'm just overanalyzing everything. I'm sorry. Probably just tripping, right? Right, Paul? I'm tripping, right? Zero shares? Let me see. Let me put it on the screen. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Moon time. There is my weekly update prediction right here. Posted that for you guys. And then I posted it in the description as well. All right, guys, we're doing insanely well on the GME call options that I put out in the Discord. We're making a huge bag today. You already know what it is, Money Mondays. We're not going to cause division here, guys. Oh, I see what you're saying, Patrick. No. Hey. Relax. AMC is going to have its time. Chill. Me personally, I have both. I got both. But if you only have one or the other, just chill, relax. You're going to be all right. Now, full disclosure, I always did say never put your eggs in one basket. And also, I give out multiple opportunities in the Discord. Hell yeah, man. $14? Hell yeah, bro. That's a good cost basis. I gave out the signal at 11. GME, yes, I do think that. Yes, I do think that. I said that a bunch of times. I also, GME is probably going to have a short squeeze, most likely. It has 23% short interest. All of this is all because of the reverse split, guys. I want everyone to know what caused this. I want everyone to know exactly what caused this. And the person you need to blame is not. Well, first you should always, I don't want to say that people get pissed, but you should always blame yourself, right? But that's the first person you should always blame, yourself. You should always take self-responsibility for everything. That's what I believe. But if there is anybody to blame, it's one person. I think we all know who that is. It's going to be Adam Aaron. He bamboozled a lot of people. So, but listen, it's all a game of liquidity. The only thing that matters in the market now is liquidity, basically. It's mostly liquidity. That's the only thing that matters in the market, because a lot of it is fake. Even the supply and demand can be artificially changed. So what you got to realize is, if you watch those documentaries from last night, it shows you that the whole market is just completely fake. It's all fake, and that's why I hate stocks. It's completely fake. But you have to realize that in order to get to price to go up, we got to wait. We got to wait now, because there's so much excess liquidity because of the reverse split. The only way is if the dam breaks, and if GME is the reason dam breaks, I don't care. If GME causes the dam to break, I don't care. If GME is what causes the dam to break and the memes to start pumping, then that's fine with me. I'd rather something cause it than nothing. The market's 100% fake. That's why I was trying to watch those documentaries with you guys, and that all was happening between the year 1980 and the year 2010. Basically up to about 2015. So if that was happening from 2000, 2015 and up, like all 90 in the 90s, if it was happening all those times and all this stuff started happening, spoofing and quants and algos and all that stuff, if all that started happening, what do you think the market is made up of now? Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate you, bro. He said he subscribed. Also, make sure you check if you're subscribed because they are trying to unsubscribe people. So make sure you check if you're subscribed. Make sure you check your subscribe button, especially if you already hit it. Well, duh. That's obviously what I mean. If you already hit the subscribe button, please check it again because they are unsubscribing people. I'm giving out 2 exclusive knowledge, and they don't like that. So we're going to keep things on the up and up. Oh, wow. We're taking off here. Some people must have pressed like or something because we're getting a lot more views now. Thank you, guys. I don't know what's going on, but the live stream's going crazy right now. Should I put out a poll? Should will GameStop break 1950 or 1850? I want to know your opinion. We knew it would make a new intraday high, but I want to know your opinion on will GameStop break. Thank you, Miss Roadman. I appreciate you. Money Mondays. This is why we wake up happy on Monday. Oops. There we go. This is why we wake up happy on Monday. And then let's do this. So what happened was, I'll explain what happened, guys. I'll explain what happened. So basically, GameStop came down. So, all right, let me start over. GameStop, Bollinger Bands got tight. This is in the morning, starting from the morning. We broke above the sloping resistance, which I said in the video. I said, hey, if we break above this, you're going to see a pop to the upside. I said that in this video here, whatever, that I shared with you guys. Just posted the link. We broke above that. The bands got tight. That showed us that we were going to see volatility. Then we seen using this as support, got the push to the upside. Then we came outside of the bands. This is important right here. This is the important part. We came outside of the bands. We came back. We retested the bands as support. You guys can see that wick right to the bands. Retesting that as support. Bounced off of that and continued up. That's bullish. Using the bands as support. So that is bullish, guys. Overall, though, we have RSI overbought on multiple metrics. We are still inside the bands on the 4-hour time frame and the daily time frame. And we're not oversold we're not overbought on the daily or the weekly. We got plenty of room to run, guys. Plenty of room to run on GameStop on the daily and the weekly. Plenty of room to run on the daily and the weekly. 4-hour overbought. Now, on the 2-hour time frame, we're way outside the bands. The 2-hour time frame is, other than the daily and the weekly, looks really good setup because you have this the bands getting tight here. We're outside the band, so we can see we already had that volatile move to the upside, and we're getting bullish MACD. It's about to flip green on the 2-hour time frame. Glad to hear. Oh, I see. Damn, guys, we're mooning right now. We have multiple. Okay, so here's what's going down. Bro, we're at 204. 204 in the building right now. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. It looks like AMC is going to attempt to re-break above 675. 675. So all the plays are in the money right now. All the plays that I put out in the Discord in the money. All the plays I put out in the Discord are in the money. Hopefully you took advantage of them. I did put them out at 9:33 at 9:33. So basically market open. I put these plays out. SPY and GameStop call options. Bullish sentiment buy signals is what I put out for GME and SPY. Both of them up greatly. So we're doing pretty good for the week already. And that's why this weekend, I tried to tell everyone, man, in the video, but it looks like only 800 people watched. What? But hey, that's okay. It's literally their loss if you didn't watch. Because if you watched, you would have known what was going on, and you would have been ready, and you would have been making money right now like everyone else. So hopefully you did take advantage of those opportunities. That way you're not salty right now and you're making money with the rest of us. And if you like making money, go ahead and press that like button. Looks like GME is going to take another attempt at 1850. 1842 to be exact. And this is our golden zone, so we can break above and blast off. Looks like we're going to come up for this here shortly. I'm trying to figure out my prediction, guys. I'm trying to figure out my prediction, guys. Hold on, give me a second, man. Bear with me here. I feel like we're going to break 18, but I'm trying to show you guys how. I mean, 1850. 1842. But I'm trying to show you guys how. I don't have much more, man. That's a fucking really long prediction. Something like this. This is the best I got right now. Let's see what we got. Call options in the money, baby. Let's go. SPY breaking the pennant. SPY breaking out of the pennant. And this is what we described on the weekly update prediction. I told you guys we would have a green day Monday on SPY. I told you Monday would be green on SPY. In this video, you can go ahead and run it back for yourselves. The receipts are in the video. I basically laid out the whole week for everybody. All right, make sure you guys check out the poll. I'm asking if GME will break 1850. If GME will break 1850, I want you guys to know. Thank you, Banner. You're the best. Don't blow my head up too much, guys. You guys know I get egotistical. We're trying to stay level-headed these days. We are the best community, though. That is not a lie. There's an update for moderators. You can do new timeout times. Me personally, though, I'm not going to draw any attention to those types of people, guys. I'm not acknowledging their even existence anymore. So that's how I'm going to roll with that, y'all. So you guys can do what you want. Feel free to clown them, whatever the case may be. But I'm not even giving them any type of energy at all. Not even a second of my energy. They don't deserve it. My time is too valuable. And my life is too good. I'm too happy with my life to care what anyone thinks. But you guys can do what you want. Feel free. I appreciate the protectiveness. Banner's ready to thrash anybody. Okay, so far we're tracking, guys. We're tracking. Bano and Zelda are ready to thrash. We can. You can. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. Feel free. You two are moderators in the chat. You have a blue name. You literally can do whatever you want. The only thing better than a blue name is a green name. And the reason why green is better, because it's a member. So you got to shout out for the members. Hey, guys, look what I just found. Look what I just found. We have a gap fill. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the gap fill. I'm not going to really... here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make it like that. Nah. That's going to confuse people. You see the gap right there, guys? We see it, right? You see it there. I bet you we track, bro. We're about to track, right? We're about to track, right? What do you guys think? Are we going to track or no? Are we going to track or no? Shout out to the members. We're at 110 likes already. What time is it? It's not even 12 o'clock and we're zooming, guys. We're zooming. Thank you. 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 Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Let me call out the prices because I know some people like listen at work with headphones and stuff like that. So $668 AMC, 16 1816 GameStop. SPY's at 471.94, 471.94, and Bitcoin's at 41,407. And then I'll try to give you guys like forecast too because I know you listen on the headphones so you can't see. So I'll try to remember that. I got to remember that stuff. So Amy, right now, Amy's a little bit of barcoding, but right now we want to see, and she just got a nice tiny little pop to the upside, right? Tiny little pop. What you want to see is AMC get above $6.75. Right now, Amy's at $6.69. So we're about 6 cents short of where we need to be. Try to so you can visualize that. And then for GameStop, what we're trying to do is we're trying to break above 1842. There's a gap fill at 1840. So most likely we will break above it. But it looks like we need to consolidate a little bit first before we do so. I have a price path on the channel, but I know you guys can't see that. But basically it shows a little bit of consolidation on the lower levels before moving up. It might take a little bit more time than what my price path is showing, but I think it's going to be fairly accurate to what you see here. SPY just hit 472. So you guys know that. And it put in an intraday high of 472.09. And we have call options in the Discord. For SPY, I put those out. And for GameStop, which are both in the money. So obviously it's Money Mondays. Why? Because that's when the market opens and you can make money. Hopefully you got yourself some early Christmas presents. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. Is that a gap? That is a gap. Another gap to the downside for SPY. See, SPY setting up a trap. It's setting up a trap. It's going to get everybody so bullish, and then it's just going to... But I'm patiently waiting because I know the trap. I'm going to play the upside and play the downside. I'm going to make money both ways, baby. Let's go. Doesn't matter what is going where. I'm going to find the opportunity and profit from it. It doesn't matter what type of environment is. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm going to survive. I'm going to find opportunity and I'm going to profit. I'm going to survive and I'm going to profit no matter what, even in a hyperinflation. Get some of that sunlight in there. There's going to be a little bit of glare on the camera, but I wanted to get some sunlight in here because I'm a streamer and I don't get any sunlight anymore because I live life inside all day. Nah, I really don't. But I don't get as much sun as I used to. I don't get as much sun as I used to because I worked outside, obviously. Big difference. GameStop just made a gap. Let me see with the camera how bad the glare is. It's not that bad. Whatever. Remember, guys, take profits. Take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits. And you can always get back in, right? You can always get back in. You can always get out and get back in. All right, Bollinger Bands getting tight on GameStop. We got the bands getting tight. What's that mean? So far, we're kind of tracking, right? But we're taking a little bit longer than I thought. I thought we'd be a little bit higher. We're tracking kind of, right? We should be a little bit higher right now. Come on, GameStop. It might have to consolidate in this range and then do what I'm showing here. Let me take the poll off. All right, time to end the poll. Let's see what you guys think. 80% think yes, we will break it today. Okay, we're going to see. So basically, 80% of people think we're going to break 1850 again. Once again, because we already broke it once, so we're going to break it again is what most people think. I think so as well. I think Jimmy will as well. I think we are going to break it. I think... but I don't know if we're going to stay up there, man. I'm hoping we go to 20. Because 20 is where it's going to get interesting. It looks like I might have to move this prediction down. I want to kind of keep it because I feel like it's going to be useful. Like a fractal. Oh, I broke it. Damn. I fixed it. Good enough. But I think... let's just leave it. And just... I feel like it needs to be moved down. And then it will be right. I feel like it's because it's taking more time. What I said earlier, I feel like it's going to take more time. So I feel like I need to move it down a bit. Life is good. Made a little money today. Yes. And enjoyed the thrill of the ride. You dig? We will prevail. You already know. And you should know that you can make money on AMC and GME and SPY. Who didn't answer what? You just want me to answer every single comment? Do you see how many comments are on here, dude? It's a little self-entitled. We got 114 likes. Thank you guys, man. I much appreciate it. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Keep itching. What the fuck? Something bite me or something? GameStop pulled back. We're still in this channel. That's why I felt like we need to move this down. This like over. Yeah, because the 5-minute MACD is still too far in its wave. And it almost feels like we might even come a slight bit below this level where the Bollinger Band is, basically. 1803. And then go up. But it feels like we're building a base to consolidate to break above 1850. Which is, it looks like a very nice, healthy move. This is a prime example of a nice, healthy move, right? You push up, you come back, you retest support. You push up, you come back, you retest support, you're retesting. I feel like we're going to come back and retest and then go up. I feel like we're building a nice base here to break above 1850. This feels legit. We're seeing RSI cool down. Yeah, I like it. The only thing I don't like is volume is coming down a lot. Let's see what's popping off. I changed my mouse, so I have this mouse and I have this mouse. This mouse came with my new computer, so I'm gonna try this mouse. Which mouse do you think is better? Left or right? Left or right? What do you guys think? Left or right? They both light up. This one lights up here. This one lights up here and here. This one lights up here and here. I'll show you guys. All right, so left or right? What do you guys think? Left or right? This one's left, this one's right. That's crazy. Why would you need two mouses? Could you game with that maybe? I don't know. They're both working. That's crazy. I don't know. Maybe you can game that way. Somebody said 1. Can you send the Discord link? No. She can't. The Discord costs $50. $20 is about the time we would probably see a big pump, yes. So I could imagine that. I could imagine that. The Discord is $50. Wait, you think it's free? You think this is charity? Like, I'm just gonna give out buy signals for some of the craziest buy signals weekly? No, dude. Not happening. You're not just gonna get buy signals every single week for free. It's not happening, dude. You can go somewhere with that. I'm sorry. Are you like 5? Because you already seem like you're mad entitled, bro. Wonka killed the box office? Wonka killed the box office this week. That's news. Thank you. They're still saying about the box office being pre-pandemic numbers. Box office is doing numbers though. But even our own CEO still says that dumbass word when he should be saying that we're doing better. You guys never even answered me left or right. Somebody just said 1. Unless my chat broke again. I did have it. What about Investor Place? Investor Place is fake. They should be sued. Class action. All the way. Guess what, guys? Amy's approaching that 675 mark that we talked about earlier. I told you guys she was reapproaching this level. But now let's see if she breaks it. It does look like she does get the momentum to break this time, finally. And if we can finally get away from these levels and start building a base, we can finally start building a bottom. And if we can finally start building a bottom, we can start looking forward to upside. Waiting for each process to happen. I think we are forming potentially a bottom. I'm hoping, but we need to get past 675. That is going to be the start of everything. So until I see past 675 and holding that level, like maintaining that level, I cannot be happy. Well, I'm happy, but like I cannot be like ecstatic, right? I'm like super hype about GameStop right now, but I'll be happier when Amy breaks above 675 and holds that level. I'll be very, very happy. I want to see her start building a base. It is not financial advice. Oh, you're good. I was wondering what happened, though. Trust the process, indeed. Trust the process, indeed. Yeah, I didn't play much after that day anyways, but I did do a really dope solo game that you should check out the video. I ran mostly solos after that. I got tired of carrying everyone. I literally carry people single-handedly because I'm a one-man team. Like Joe. What does that mean? Who's Joel? Who's Joel Embrid? Who is that? Who's Joel? Yeah, but of course they would say that, right? Come on, of course they would say that. How many times do you have to go back and get x-rays until they be like, oh yeah, it finally was that? Doctors lately been kind of suspect. Looks like we're making a possible cup and handle. I'm hoping we do. Looks like we're getting a little bit of cup and handle action. We are breaking above 675 too as well. We have the MACD and the RSI to do it, guys. It looks like we can maintain. Yeah, you were very helpful. I don't like playing with randoms either. I hate that shit. But you did have a lot of shit for some reason. All right, here is the test. Here it is. So we are here. We're here, apes. This is the test. Do we hold or do we fold? Let's drop some rockets for Amy. Let's give Amy. I'm not a Sixers fan. I don't like Philly. Philly sucks. But no disrespect to any Philly fans. Shout out Philly. Whatever, you know, but I hate that place, you know what I mean? But that just comes from like me like being around there. Guys, I can't, you know what I mean? No disrespect to anybody who who messes with Philly. You know, hey, do you? But me personally, after living around there in that area, I'm more of like a down south type of guy, man. Just everything about down south, the morals, the everything, just more down south for sure. Let Amy know you care. Exactly. There we go. Right on cue, and let's see. Right on cue, Amy goes. Come on. Right on cue, Amy pops. Amy, we care. We definitely care, Amy. Come on, we care. You can't say we don't. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me, Amy. 677. 677. Rocket power does something, but against the force of sheer short ladder attacks, how much rocket power, how much fuel do we have? Let's find out. What's up, Steven? Get money, gang. Did you take advantage of today's opportunities? That's all I need to know. Like, did you take advantage of the buy signals? Because we had a bullish pennant. We knew SPY was going to be going up. We had this bullish pennant. After we found the bullish pennant, we knew SPY was going to be going up. I feel like it's going to be something like this. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I need more lines. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We held support. Rockets are working. Rockets are working, y'all. The MACD is curling down, unfortunately. But I personally think we're going to do something like a cup and handle type shape. Cup, handle type shape here. There almost is one here, but we didn't go up high enough. I feel like we're going to do like a cup and handle from this level here. It's up a little bit higher. I'd have to move the line, but from like this level here. So cup, handle is what I feel like we're going to do. I'm just some guy on the internet, though. So, you know, I don't know, man. I'm just some guy on the internet. Cannot give financial advice. What we would like to see is a show of strength. Obviously, right? We want to see some bullish action, some candles. Remember, guys, take profits. Take profits. Not financial advice, but I'm not saying it. I might be taking profits, though. Just not financial advice. Might be doing that right now. We might make a cup and handle up here, guys. A bigger cup and handle. You see this cup and handle here? Here's your handle. Here's your cup. We have to get a little bit higher, though. Keep dropping them rockets. Keep dropping them rockets. I'm so confused. All right, we are making that push that we need for this cup and handle. We need to get to officially probably like, hold on, 683. If we can touch 683, we can start forming a possible cup and handle. My bad, y'all. I was handling something real quick. It looks like we are approaching the levels that we need to hit for our cup and handle. I see you guys were holding it down while I was handling what I was handling. Thank you guys. I gotta fix this wire. I have this wire coming out the wrong spot. All right, so Amy's making a possible cup and handle right here. Right here's your cup, your handle. Right here's your cup, but we need to break above. Now that we tap that line, we need to get back above it, use it as support, and you could see a huge push up from there. But we have to break above this line here. So I'm going to change the gold line. And this is where we could see a major push if we get above this line here. And use that as support. Hey, if you guys missed the live, you can always catch the next one, you know. I do this all the time. People are saying about missing the live, but I go live all the time. Hey, if you don't mind, press that like button. If you don't mind, press that like button. And I appreciate you guys for sending out them super chats. I'm going to shout out everybody who gave us super chat real quick, because I appreciate you guys. You don't have to do that. Oh, man. It won't let me see. What the heck? Wow, bro. After a while, the stream, the metrics refresh. I was gonna shout out everybody who gave a super chat. So each person who gave one, I was gonna shout out. I know Brian in the market, but there was somebody else, like I think it was Paul. Those are the two that I remember. Thank you, though, everyone who did give me a super chat. Yes, it was Miss Rodman, Paul, and Brian in the market. Thank you. Thank you. We're looking for AMC to make a break above 683 for a cup and handle formation. And this will be a more bullish pattern to see a lot more upside for AMC, potentially forming that bottom that we so desperately all want to see. I know you want to see it. I want to see it. I think we all want to see it, right? I think we can all agree that would be good, despite our differences. Okay, SPY's right on track. The market is literally an ATM right now. Facts. That is facts, bro. At the moment, it's an ATM. You know what ATM really stands for? At the money offer, and at the market offer, and ATM, they give you the money at whatever valuation it is at that current time. They give it to you in physical form. So AMC is probably gonna have to come back down a little bit before we do this cup and handle, only because RSI got too hot. But it does look like the cup and handle is gonna play out. It might even be inverse head and shoulders, where you see a shoulder, a head, and a shoulder. Well, no, it wouldn't. It'd be more of a cup and handle still. Sorry, because inverse head and shoulders, you have to be coming down. Yeah, that was a joke. The ATM thing was a joke. Yes, the ATM thing was a joke. AMC's current price is 680. 680. AMC's current price is 681. 681. GameStop is 1824. 1824. SPY is at 472. 55. 472. 55. Bitcoin is at 41,500. RSI hasn't. So how high on the daily? It's almost as high as it's ever been. $78. It's at 77. So we're getting up there. All right, so since I moved this down a little bit, looks like GameStop is more appropriate to follow it. Let's see if it does follow it at this point. And then Amy looks like it's making a cup and handle. It looks like it's going to form a little bit of a handle on this side. Bollinger Band's getting tight, so it looks like we're going to make this move here shortly. We are holding 675, so that's good. We want to stay above 675 and see if we can't get above this gold line at 682. 682. Current price for Amy right now is 679. It's 679. Current price for GameStop is 1819. Current price for SPY 472.59. Thank you guys, as we are at 125 likes. We're at 125 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Amy's current price $6.76, $6.76. GameStop $18.16, $18.16. SPY $4.72.50, $4.72.50. We're looking for Amy to break above $6.83. We need to break above that and use it as support to see a cup and handle formation play out on Amy. Cup and handle still in play as long as we stay above 675. The lowest we want to see Amy go for cup and handle to be in play, 673. But you really want to stay above 675. So really, let's just say 675 to keep it simple, guys. So we want to see it stay above 675. This is what we want to see. So above 675, which it looks like we can do. And we want to see a break above 683 on Amy. And that will form a cup and handle. There's also a handle here. But let's just to keep it simple so everyone knows. Cup. And then if we can get like a handle. Up, here's all the shares they're using. But let them use the shares up. That's what we want. We want them to use these up. If you ever want to help out Amy, just drop some rockets if you feel like you want to help out. I understand if you get discouraged, but if you want to put in the fight and fight with the rest of the apes, we need you. We need each ape to stay strong. So show your support for the community. Show your support for Amy. Show your support for the apes. Show your support for everybody by dropping the rockets. The rockets is a symbol. I want everyone to understand the rockets are a symbol of like strength, right? They're like that we don't give a that's why I want people to drop them, because it's a symbol of like resilience. It's a symbol of focus. It's a symbol of all the things that you need to be as a trader. And it also shows people pump it up. We can also drop them for GameStop as well. So they could be a symbol for many things, for many stocks. They can be dropped for GameStop, Amy, SPY, Bitcoin. It doesn't even matter. Drop them for whatever. But if you want to put some motivation in the air, go ahead and drop some. We're at, wow. Did someone else give a super chat? What's going on? Okay, no. I didn't miss any. Okay. Sorry, I thought I missed one. I'm sorry. Did I? No. Nope. Nope. Looks good. AMC and Jamie to the moon. I respect it. I like to see people that like both. I was always hoping to have a community of people that liked both. But I know some people only hold AMC, and I know some people only hold GME. I know that's just how it is. But I always wanted to try to build a community that liked both, because I always talked about both. I always talked about both from day one. It's all over, guys. It's all over for Amy. Sell everything and give up. Give up. What's your favorite scary movie? Obviously, I'm joking, right? I'm joking, guys. No, it is not over, guys. We're waiting for Amy to get the bounce. The gold line remains in play. We see a break above 683. Then we can see a move, but not until we break above that level. So, what are we going to do? We are going to watch, and I'll explain what you do every time, okay? So you know what I'm looking at. I'm going to try to explain. When we break below a level, okay? So I'm going to show you guys here on the screen. Anytime I say we want to break above a certain level, we want to see a movement. I'm going to try to illustrate this. You want to see a movement above that level, using it as support, and then moving away from that level. So that means it's confirmation. It's confirming that level as support. So when I say break above, that's what I mean. Break above and confirm. That's what I mean. So now that I say that, if we break below a level, and use it as resistance, that means you're going to see a move down because it's confirming the level as resistance. Now, the reason why I have each level marked is because if we move down from one level, we're going to be moving to the next level. And I try to mark each key support and resistance. That way, when we move from one line, I know I'm going to move to the very next line because I have each key support and resistance on the micro level marked. And since I do that, I know I can literally watch like a stare up and down which direction we're going to be moving. So anytime you guys see my charts and you see those purple lines, you know that if you see price break below, and this is going to help you guys so you can understand at any time what I'm looking at. Anytime you see those purple lines, you know what to look for now. And I'll show you guys exactly how it worked. I'll give you guys an example. So we break above, we confirm as support, we move to that next level. We confirm that level as support. Now we move to our next level. We get rejected. We move down to our next key level. We break below that. We confirm that as resistance. And now we're starting moving to our next level. You see how we can track it level by level, stair set by stair set, movement by movement, if we're able to track each key support and resistance, if we're able to plot it, if we're able to make sure that line is on the charts, we're able to watch it like a stair set, level by level. And it literally allows us to never let price escape our predictions, because our predictions will always be on point because we have the key technicals. Hopefully that makes sense. Amy's currently at 675. GameStop 1821. SPY 472.38. Amy's coming back. Amy's coming back. I just have standard settings on Bollinger Bands. Whatever the standard deviations are. AMC's current price $676. GameStop $18.20. SPY $472.39.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Thank you, Todd. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I often wonder why people send me excuse me, super chats. But I am so grateful, man. I don't know why I deserve it, but thank you. Because it really helps out, because freaking YouTube sucks. It doesn't suck. It gives me this opportunity. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it doesn't pay you enough for your time. Like, the amount of time you put in for the amount that it pays, it's like, until you get way more views than I do, and I get like 100,000 views a month. So I'm getting a decent amount of views. Like 100,000 views a month is not bad. It's not huge, but it's not bad. It's like, it's a nano influencer, you know. You really want like 1 million views a month. But until you make 1 million views a month, that's when you'll make money. When you make 1 million or more views a month, that's when you'll make some money. And I'm nowhere near that. So thank you guys. The more that I can, the more that you guys do that and stuff like that, the more I can focus on the channel and less I have to focus on trading. So thank you guys. Thank you, Bano. Thank you. I always feel bad because you donated like $100 and it disappeared. Did you ever get that money back? But yeah, the less I have to trade, but unfortunately right now there's no way I could just go full time, like just not trade anymore, because and like just focus on content and making better content and focus solely on the channel. Because right now I'm focusing on two things. I'm focusing on trading and I'm focusing on the channel. And yes, the channel is very important to me, but I think it could be way better if I didn't have to trade. But it's all good, man. I'm grateful for being here. I'm not trying to sound any type of way or anything like that. And I love trading. So and it provides a lifestyle, a very good lifestyle. So I want to continue that lifestyle. What's up, Evelyn? Your super chat is worth more because it's pounds. Yeah, I know. You gave me like before you though. You gave me even more than that, and it disappeared. Oh, I see what you're saying. But yeah, what happened to that money though? Did you ever get it back, Bano? Because I know you gave me like a crazy super chat and it charged you, but I never seen it on the screen. Because like right when you pressed it, something glitched or something. If I remember correctly, anyways. Man, you guys are really going ham today. Thank you. At first, I thought your super chat had a kiss face on it, a kissy face. I said Banner would send a super chat with a kissy face. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Shit. Thank you, bro. Thanks, bro. Thank you for your humanity. You're welcome, dog. Thank you for that super chat, bro. You donate a shit ton of money, dog. You probably bought like more of my coffee. Yo, you probably bought so much of my coffee, bro. Thank you, dude. Seriously, man. Like, no joke, bro. You probably like paid a bill by now, bro. Bro must be getting filthy off them trades, dog. He must be getting filthy off them trades, bro. You must be hitting licks off of them trades, bro. You gotta be hitting licks, bro. Bro's hitting like me, bro. Licks every week. Hey, we got a possible bullpenning on GME. Nah, dog. I appreciate it, bro. Very grateful, man. I need all the super chats I can get for real because, like I said, the more I can focus on this, the better. The less I gotta trade. And my goal ultimately is to become a content creator full time and just not have to trade as much. But I will always have trading and a skill to back up on. Like, I always have my skill that I know, my skills in restoration construction, and I always will have trading to fall back on. But I want to be full-time content creator. I want to focus on the content. I want to get a little bit more creative with the content. I just want to do more with the channel. I want to do more with the community. I want to do giveaways. I just want to get more involved, you know what I mean? And have like a really good personal channel. Oh, this is AMC. We have a possible bull pennant on, not GameStop. GameStop is relatively tracking, but we have multiple gap fills to the downside. I plan to do a bunch of stuff with the channel. GameStop has a gap to the downside now, but a gap to the upside as well. We got multiple gaps on GameStop. All right, so we got multiple gaps. Yeah, no, life's too short to be serious all the time. I'm serious sometimes, but I like to have fun, especially here on the stream. I like to just kind of be a little bit loose, a little bit goofy sometimes. I call it entertaining, but you know what it is. Life's too short, you know what I mean? Might as well have some fun while you're making the bread. That's why I say have fun, get money, have fun. Fade it off the gone. Fade it off the gone. Yeah. Fade it off the cushion gum. Fade it off the cushion gum. Fade it off the cushion gum. Fade it. Fade it. Fade it. Fade it. Fade it. Fade it. Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. Money Mondays. It is, let's see, 1:07 Eastern Standard Time. Here on the East Coast, it is 1:07. Currently watching GameStop, AMC, and SPY. Let's go ahead and give you guys the prices so you guys can know what's popping off and what we're looking for right now. So for GameStop, what we are watching and looking for is a possible break above 1850. We want to see if GameStop can break above 1850. GameStop currently has a gap fill to the downside at 1818 and a gap fill to the upside at 1814. Most likely what I'm seeing is GameStop will fill the gap to the downside before filling the gap to the upside. If you are bullish, you want GameStop to fill the gap to the downside before it fills the gap to the upside. Why? Because if you fill the gap to the downside and then fill the gap to the upside, this gap will be filled and then we can go fill this one and then we can continue up without having to worry about leaving a gap down below us. That is if you are bullish, you want us to go down before going up. Exactly. Makes sense? And if you are bullish, that gives you an opportunity to buy low and sell high. That's what bullish is all about. You want to get the lowest price possible so you can sell at the highest price possible. That's the real mindset of a bull. Now, we're looking at AMC, and GameStop's current price is $18.26, up 5% on the day. Buy signals put out for AMI. GameStop, we're at $17. Call options are in the money. That was in the Discord. Inside of the Discord is where I put out those trades. Those trades are in profit as we speak. I also put out call option trades for SPY. Those trades are in profit greatly as we speak. If you want to take advantage of the weekly trades that I put out trades weekly. If you want to take advantage of these trades, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Once you hit me up on my email, I'll hit you back with payment information. Once you make payment, I will send you the link to give you access. making a Head and Shoulders. What's up, Karen? Press like, and I'll tell you. It's like, nah. What is Zoom? What is Zama? What is Zama? What is that? AMC's okay. It could be better. It could be better. We're working on a pennant breakout. Something light. Some small shit. GameStop's mooning. Everyone's mad because AMC's down while GameStop's up. I feel like we've been over this, but I just tell it like it is, man, about the shares until they have to use these shares up, and they are using them up. You guys can see they're going lower and lower. They're using them. But the fact that GameStop has 0 and AMC has this 4 million, there's a big difference on how that GameStop's going to be able to be less suppressed than AMC. AMC is going to be way more suppressed because of all those short shares. But they are using them finally, guys. And I talked about this in my videos over and over again. I'm not commenting to you, Karen. I'm just saying in general. But I commented in my videos over and over again, guys, that GameStop, because of how it's set up, is probably going to move first. And they're going to try to suppress AMC. I've said this already. I said they're going to try to suppress AMC while GameStop rallies, because I believe that GameStop is about to go on a major rally, and they're going to try to suppress AMC while GameStop goes on this rally. But they're both going to go together, but they're going to try to hold AMC down a little bit more longer than AMC. And I know that's going to make some people mad, but that's just the truth. And if you know what's coming, you'll be able to prepare for it. So when we see AMC, and you can make money off of it as well. So when we see GME start to rally, we know as AMC holders, we just got to wait. And as GME holders, just hold on and make money. If you hold both, then you're good. But if you only hold AMC, you just have to wait a little bit until, but they're on the same algos. So if one starts to really tick off, the other one will. That's a good point. GME did rally first. That is a good point. GameStop's creeping back up. We really wanted to fill the gap below us first, though. If it fills the gap above us first, that's probably not ideal. It looks like it will make like a triple top, and we won't be able to break 1850. So that's not ideal. 0 to hero. The only thing I wish could be changed about AMC is the reverse split, but it is now water under the bridge. I just wish the reverse split could have been stopped. AMC's current price $6.78, GameStop $18.32, SPY $4.72.50. The dollar is pulling back greatly, and that is having a bullish effect on the market as well. I wanted to point this out, that the dollar was pulling back a lot, and that was having an effect on the market. Damn, everyone doxed themselves. Why would you share info with the hedge funds? And they got everyone to show how many shares they had too, because you had to show proof of how many shares you had. So they basically got a share count from everybody because they needed to know. I believe that this is speculation, but I believe that they needed to know roughly how many retail shares were out there so they could know how much they could take, because they have so much extra floating around. And I believe that there's a lot of things that I think happened, guys, but I think some serious shit went down with their whole thing. Verse repo under 7 million is not good for the market. No, all the signs are pointing bad for the market. A top's coming in soon, dude, for sure. That's crazy. People gave up how many shares they had, and they gave up their um their like address and whatnot, their name and whatnot. I'm not gonna stop talking about AMC or stop making AMC in my videos. I just don't want people to consider me an AMC YouTuber. I made a post and I think people got confused because I was like, don't call me an AMC YouTuber, basically. Because like, I'm trying to say that because I don't just focus on AMC. AMC is not my main focus. My main focus is like just making bread, right? Like making money. But like AMC, GME, like I love those stocks and I love SPY, trading it anyways. I just don't like that it's being detached from fundamentals right now. And most of all, I love Bitcoin and cryptocurrency, right? So that's why I say don't call me AMC YouTube channel. I'm diversified. Diversity, son. We're diversified up in this piece. I think the highest AMC is going to go is $50. Maybe a little bit higher. The only thing the charts say is that we are closer to the bottom than the top. That the bottom is probably coming in now or very, very soon. The charts say that the bottom is either in now, right now at 648, or it's coming in very, very shortly. They also say that the price target of $50 is realistic. So whatever you can make off of that, I would say is realistic. Anything higher than 50, I would say is speculation at this point. I know that sounds crazy, but that's where the gap fills at. So that's just what I can see. Now, yes, if we go up to 50, there's a big chance that we go higher because let's say we go up to 50 and then some type of like short squeeze or something occurs or something like the shorts start to actually cover because of that price action, then we could go higher. But realistically, the closest price target that I can see like straightforward, that's like real, that's in front of my face, that's tangible is 50. Once we get to 50, then we can see if we can go higher. But not until we get to 50. So let's get to 50 first and then go from there. AMC's tracking right along with my prediction here. I drew this one right here, this white dotted line, and she's tracking right along with it. Let's see if AMC continues to follow the path I laid out. Your cost average is 450. That shouldn't even be possible. That's fucked up. That's what AMC needs is realistic people, bro. It needs all this speculation and speculative shit needs thrown out the window. All the court case shit, all of that stuff needs thrown out the window. Like AMC holders should have been just focused on real shit and stop focusing on what if I did this or what if I did that. Just focus on the charts and the price action in front of you and realistic price targets and not $10,000 or $100 billion to make everyone hold forever, because that's a scheme too, bro. Like everybody was lying to everybody. Like even the people that said hold to 10,000, hold to 100,000, hold to 1,000,000, all those people were lying to you too. Like they were trying to scam you so they could sell lower than you and they could just you would hold the bag. Literally those people telling you to diamond hand and hold was telling you to hold the bag, basically. Like, so they were just trying to pump your head up to be greedy. That way they could sell underneath you and lock in their gains and run it up as high as possible. So like AMC always just needed realistic people to be real, but nobody did it, and that's why honestly that's one of the reasons I made my channel, because I realized I seen everybody was lying to everybody. I seen like Matt Kors and Trades in them, because when I made my channel they were still big, like they were still the main people. I seen that they were just like they were basically like lying to people, telling them the dumbest shit. And I'm like, no, bro, this is all wrong. So that's why I made my channel, because I realized like a lot of them was just telling just straight lies and saying dumb shit. So that's why I had to like let people, like I had to make my channel, let people know. Because if they're just like, hey, I'm hold, and you keep telling people hold, they're going to hold too long. And I knew why they were telling people that. It's a tactic to sell underneath people. It's messed up. That way you can bid it up. I hate what people do to people in the market, dude. It's predatory. That's why they definitely don't want my channel to grow, because I'm not predatory like the rest of them. They definitely don't want my channel to grow. I'm not predatory like the rest of them, so I don't. They want me to be predatory. But I want to help people. They don't want me to help people. You guys are going crazy in the chat. Let me see what you guys talk about. Hold up. Okay. Buy Bitcoin. She's all in on AMC. You don't have any Bitcoin, Karen? Do you have any Bitcoin at all? She said, I got no money to average down. If you are in the Discord, you can make money off $20. This is true. I do put out good ass plays that you can make money off of for 20 bucks. Maybe she doesn't have the 50 though. Some people seriously are tight right now, especially during Christmas, man. But I appreciate everybody who's in a position to help out. Sounds like a plan. That was always my master plan, to sell AMC and buy crypto anyways. My whole plan was to sell AMC and buy crypto the whole time. I should have sold AMC and bought crypto a long time ago. I'm never selling at this point until I see some type of rally. Never selling till I see some type of rally. Hey, if you're new and you're watching this, you should consider pressing subscribe. Also, please make sure you check the subscribe button. My channel is shadow banned. And unfortunately, people get unsubscribed. I only know this because people tell me. They literally have emailed me and said, hey, I was subscribed to your channel, but when I looked, I was unsubscribed. Please tell your followers to let other people know. So I did. I let them know. Rockets in the chat for GameStop and Amy. I see him. Okay. Bano likes me the best, she said. Or I am the best? Or both? I am the best, or you like me the best? Which one? I like everyone who does technical analysis. Shout out Booksy and Black Belt. Shout out to all the AMC YouTubers that do technical analysis. Shout out to any AMC YouTuber that does technicals and uses charts and don't just put on news articles or read tweets. Shout out to the charters. AMC's following our price prediction perfectly. Let's go. That was like a tongue twister. AMC's following our price prediction perfectly. Price prediction perfectly. I'm the best, thank you. Dang. So at least, okay, so I know that I'm right for not being entertaining. Okay. I know I'm right for being entertaining. All right, cool. Got it. I was always wondering about that part. I was like, maybe I should be more boring. Like more serious, right? Nah. Okay, so don't be serious all the time, right? I should not be serious all the time, right? I should just keep doing it how I've been doing it, right? There's always one guy in the chat that's like, isn't this supposed to be a stock channel? So I'm not sure. I always say it's a DataZero channel. You never know what's going to happen on my stream. You never know what's happening on a DataZero stream. Ow, what's happening on a DataZero stream? Bro, I'm a DMZ beast, bro. Bruv. Mounting a peanut? What? Oh, mounting the pennant. Oh, I got you. Okay. Looks like we're following the path. The price path. All right, so we have the best stock show ever, right? This is the best stock show ever. This is the best stock stream, right? The most poppin', the most fun, the most lit. It's barcoding with a passion. It's barcoding with a purpose. SPY is pretty much tracking with my prediction here, guys. I have a prediction. Here it is. I have a prediction for SPY, guys. Here it is. It's tracking. Chart Whisperer. Chart Whisperer. All-Star. I think this is going to track. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That puts us at the 25th. And they want to close out the month as high as possible. They're going to want to close out the month as high as possible. So we'll probably pull back. We'll probably like consolidate and hover around these levels before pulling back. Or maybe right before, maybe like a week before the month's end. Hey, thanks, Sonny. We're tracking on point with SPY. Crushing it. I think SPY's getting ready to top out. Got the spy calls. What's up? If you don't mind, go ahead and press that like button and press subscribe. If you're new to the channel and you like what you see and you want to join the fam, go ahead and press that subscribe button. You already know what it is. We should be getting a pretty decent play here soon. The GameStop play should be pretty big. All right, so AMC's current price is $678. GameStop is $18.34. $18.34. SPY is $472.51. We're looking for SPY to potentially near its top. We have a prediction here mapped out, going up to about 472.60. GameStop needs to try to break above 1842. It has a gap fill to the downside and the upside. The more bullish thing would be to come fill this gap down here first and then fill the gap to the upside. It looks like that's what we're gonna do because we retested this and bounced off. And that's what we want on GME, and that also gives you an opportunity to buy low, sell high. Amy is trying to break out of a pennant. It's at the very end of this pennant, trying to break out, seeing if we can get a push to the upside, potentially over this 683 zone. If we can break above 683 and use that as support, you could see a decent movement to the upside, back towards that $7 range. Max pain for AMC is $7. Max pain for AMC is $7. Hey, thanks for the super chat, bro. He's going wild with it. Yo, thank you, dog. Says, welcome to the best stock market room on YouTube. Let me move this other way. Our purpose is to help each other moving forward. Wealth management with the stocks, shares, and options. And let's not forget crypto. Thanks, bro. If you guys press those hearts, do they show up on the screen? Oh, that shit does show up. So what if I press it? Will it still show up? If you guys press those hearts, do they show up on the screen? Oh, that shit does show up. So what if I press it? Will it still show up? If you guys press those hearts, do they show up on the screen? It's kind of lit watching the likes go up and everything. Oh, that shit does show
Thank you
up.
guys.
Very grateful. What if I press it? Will it still show up? If you guys press those hearts, do they show up on the screen? It's kind of lit watching the likes go up and everything. Oh, that shit does show
Thank you
up.
guys.
Very grateful. What if I press it? Will it still show up? If you guys press those hearts, do they show up on the screen? I have a backup channel too, just in case. But mostly my Rumble is my backup channel. It's kind of lit watching the likes go up and everything. Oh, that shit does show
Thank
up.
you guys.
Very grateful. What if I press it? Will it still show up? If you guys press those hearts, do they show up on the screen? I have a backup channel too, just in case. But mostly my Rumble is my backup channel. It's kind of lit watching the likes go up and everything. Oh, that shit does show
Thank
up.
you guys.
Very grateful. We're outside of the pennant and we still didn't go anywhere. It's wild. I have a backup channel too, just in case. But mostly my Rumble is my backup
this
channel.
is Amy.
Watching the likes go up and everything. Oh, that shit does show
Thank you guys.
Very grateful. We're outside of the pennant and we still didn't go anywhere. It's wild. I have a backup channel too, just in case. But mostly my Rumble is my backup
this
channel.
is Amy.
Watching the likes go up and everything. Oh, that shit does show
Thank you guys.
Very grateful. We're outside of the pennant and we still didn't go anywhere. It's wild. I have a backup channel too, just in case. But mostly my Rumble is my backup
this is
channel.
Amy.
Watching the likes go up and everything. Oh, that shit does show
Thank you guys.
Very grateful. We're outside of the pennant and we still didn't go anywhere. It's wild. I have a backup channel too, just in case. But mostly my Rumble is my backup
this is
channel.
Amy.
Watching the likes go up and everything.
Thank you guys.
Very grateful. We're outside of the pennant and we still didn't go anywhere. It's wild. I have a backup channel too, just in case. But mostly my Rumble is my backup
this is
channel.
Amy.
Watching the likes go up and everything.
Thank you guys.
Very grateful. We're outside of the pennant and we still didn't go anywhere. It's wild. I have a backup channel too, just in case. But mostly my Rumble is my backup
this is
channel.
Amy.
Watching the likes go up and everything.
Thank you guys.
Very grateful. We're outside of the pennant and we still didn't go anywhere. It's wild. I have a backup channel too, just in case. But mostly my Rumble is my backup.
this is Amy.
Watching the likes go up and everything. Thank you guys. We're outside of the pennant and we still didn't go anywhere. It's wild. I have a backup channel.
This is Amy.
All right, guys. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? All right, guys. Okay. Make sure you guys aren't wilding out. I think I'm gonna put GameStop on because AMC's just barcoding, dude. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? All right, guys. I'm not a rapper. I'm a trapper. Make sure you guys aren't wilding out. I think I'm gonna put GameStop on because AMC's just barcoding, dude. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? All right, guys. I'm not a rapper. I'm a trapper. Make sure you guys aren't wilding out. I think I'm gonna put GameStop on because AMC's just barcoding, dude. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? All right, guys. I'm not a rapper. I'm a trapper. Make sure you guys aren't wilding out. I think I'm gonna put GameStop on because AMC's just barcoding, dude. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? All right, guys. I'm not a rapper. I'm a trapper. You guys aren't wilding out. I think I'm gonna put GameStop on because AMC's just barcoding, dude. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? All right, guys. I'm not a rapper. I'm a trapper. You guys aren't wilding out. I think I'm gonna put GameStop on because AMC's just barcoding, dude. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? What do you mean the sound is messed up? Whatever do you mean? Good. Hey, the dollar's up for some reason. Whoa, that's gonna have an inverse effect. Little cup and handle action. Spy's tracking. AMC's barcoding. GameStop pumped. It's up 5.82%. Almost 6% on the day. And it's only Monday. Click refresh. Click refresh. Everyone refresh. Everyone refresh. Everyone refresh. Everyone refresh. Click refresh and then click like. Everyone refresh. ASAP. There's 150 of you. So that should be 150 refreshes. I think, hold on, there's 100. I think, hold on. There's 100 and, dang, that made everyone, it made it disappear. Oh no. It made, oh no. It made everyone disappear. Dude, we went from 150 just off a cliff. Unless this is fake. I'm gonna hit refresh too. Well, RIP DataZero stream. We're going back down to 100. It's okay. We went from 150 to just 100. RIP. Who's left? Who's still here? Let me see a roll call. Let me see a head count. Let me see some hands. Drop an emoji with a hand. Drop the hand emoji. And say present. Sorry. RIP DataZero. Okay, but no, what happened? What is going on? You guys are out of control. You guys are acting crazy. What are you doing? Now they're coming back and they're pressing like. What is going on? The likes are going up rapidly now. What are you guys doing, bro? Stop playing with me, bro. What are we really doing here? All right. Cool. Thanks, y'all. What's up, Kevin? Trans for short. Cold girl. Chris. Tan for short. Sorry. Yeah. We out here. We are out here, bro. I love saying that. We out here. I love saying that. Thanks. All right, 120. We're growing again. We're coming back. People are coming back. 122. And the likes are going up. So whatever happened was for the better. Everyone got refreshed. Everyone got caught back up, and your stream should be caught. Your stream should be caught up now. You should. What you should do is you should Wait a second. Hey. Guys should probably refresh your stream like every once in a while anyways. Like every day. You should probably do that every once in a while anyways. Because it will keep you up to speed. It will keep your... Because YouTube is naturally going to lag. Like I have a fast internet and YouTube still... It's like there's nothing... My upload speed's insane. And I still... So I mean like my upload and download speed's crazy. So we still like have like some lag always because it's just there's always going to be latency, some latency. So you should always just refresh it every once in a while and it will help with that. That was crazy watching everyone refresh at once, though. It was crazy watching everyone refresh because it went from 140 literally down to 100, but now it's back. It's just wild watching the statistics, the numbers behind the scenes. It's all part of my journey to become a better content creator. Hopefully I can go full-time content creator and just focus on the channel and teaching about stocks and stuff like that and not have to trade like I talked about earlier. Okay, GameStop filled the gap to the downside. The gap to the downside got filled. This is going to be bullish. It left another gap in the process of making this gap, but that's a gap to the upside, so that's even better. That's even better. Perfect. Perfect. It filled the gap to the downside and then made another gap to the upside. GameStop's at 18.17. RSI is oversold. AMC is at 6.73. SPY is at 4.72.22. Looks like SPY pulled back slightly. Okay, that could have had effect on GameStop, possibly. I mean, why else would we see GameStop just pull back all crazy? SPY is literally tracking with my prediction. Dude, literally. My macro prediction, it's literally tracking out right now. You guys see this? It topped out literally where I put that line. You guys see this? It topped out literally right where I put the top. What if it follows the whole week? What if I get this whole week right with this price path right here? It's a macro price prediction. So that would have to be accurate over several days. I've done it before. Where I've plotted SPY out for like days at a time. And it's tracked for days. All right, we're back at 132 viewers. Hell yeah. I see everybody's back on. Okay. I have a no dump policy. Bro, it's literally tracking with my prediction perfectly, dude. This is wild. It literally topped out right where I put the top for this micro peak. UK in the house, what up? Millie Mills, what up, man? You have puts. You have puts on SQQQ. It might go a little bit lower, but it's almost over. It's almost so over sold that it's gonna have a crazy bounce back. But SQQQ runs inverse of SPY or NASDAQ. I believe SPY is gonna top out within a week or two. Late December is when I think. Late December. Bless Datazero. Thank you, Millie. I would highly suggest crypto and Bitcoin and GameStop. I think stocks, would you guys consider stocks easier to buy than crypto? Do you guys consider stocks easier to buy than crypto, or crypto easy to buy than stocks? Crypto's easy to store though. You just put it on a wallet. I think it's easy to store, but I'm used to it. I would say stocks are probably easier to buy. I would say it's actually the same. You literally just sign up for an exchange and then buy it and send it to a wallet. Or stocks, you sign up for exchange. Okay, so there's one less step. Yeah, so the wallet does make it. Because you go to the exchange, and then from the exchange, your wallet. But stocks, all you do is sign up for a broker, aka an exchange. You exchange money for stocks, and then they hold the stocks on the exchange. But I would actually like stocks to be self-custody, but that's what computer share is. That's also why GME is going to moon, because of computer share. Because of this. The fact that 48% of the float is DRS'd is going to help GameStop moon. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And thanks for letting me know. Millie Mills, thanks. Keeps me motivated, bro. I don't know if this gap got filled or what. It looks like it. I'm going to wait till I officially see it filled, but it looks like it is filled. It looks like it's filled. I'm going to go ahead because it looks like it's filled. Okay, even if it wasn't, it just got filled. Regardless. So there's nothing but gap to upside. Excuse me. Yep, and that's all I see. +5 karma for me. +5, +5. I warned everyone to take profits. Guess where your boy took profits? Yeah, way up here. But I still think there's a lot more to be gained. I just take profits quickly because that's how I roll. Keeps me profitable. And normally gets me to sell the top. You should have just bought SPY calls. The most that will pay out on SQQQ are calls too, because you want to play SQQQ long. Like, you want to wait till the time is right to play it long because it's 3x leverage. So if you play it long and do it right and wait for the time to be right, like when the market starts going down, you make a shit ton of money because it's 3x leverage. You don't really want to play it to the downside. You could just play calls on the market then. and make way more money. That's okay. You'll be all right. Hey, just a FYI, if you guys want to see some entertaining stuff, if you just want to be entertained for a little bit, check out this game of DMZ I played. Just go to videos, and it's just one of my recent videos. Yo, check out when I try to get out of the drop zone. The first time, dude, I have to go to a second exfil. Oh my god, dude, guys. That game was wild, bro. I seriously didn't think I was going to survive. We're currently looking at 678 on AMC, 678 on AMC. MACD, I'm sorry. 678 on AMC, 678 on AMC. MACD on the 1 minute time frame is green. Let's go ahead and put on the super trend and see if we can't get buy and sell signals up for us. And then we'll go zoom out to the 5. We do have a 5 minute buy signal, 5 minute buy signal with MACD potentially flipping green here towards the end of the day. Potentially looking like a bullish Tuesday for AMC. Looks like Tuesday potentially could be very, very bullish for AMC. We talked about this on the weekly update prediction. I talked about Monday and Tuesday, what they would potentially look like for AMC and GameStop, and we are seeing those things react. So we are looking fairly good as we do track along with my predictions from the weekly update and prediction. You guys can see that GameStop is pushing to the upside, moving to this $18 level, breaking out even more of this falling wedge on the bigger time frames. Again, this is what we talked about in my videos, and I will be doing a video update later today. We just got a buy signal on the weekly time frame on GameStop. GameStop just got a weekly buy signal. This is huge, guys. Huge. This is huge. All right, guys. So we got a lot of stuff going on. We're going to have to talk about in the update. We got a lot of stuff to talk about in the update. Make sure you check out the update later today around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, guys. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Again, you'll have to link up the time for you, but it's going to be dropped on my channel at around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. There should be a video up on the channel by that time, if not before. If not before, but by that time, there should be a video up. I'll be dropping that video because we got a lot to talk about. Massive breakout out of this 2-3 year falling wedge, buy signal weekly time frame. We got a lot to talk about. Massive buy signal on GameStop right now. Massive buy signal weekly time frame. So this is going to be a huge macro signal, guys. And look at this uptrend that we're in on GameStop. We are truly about to go parabolic. So if we look, the weekly buy signals normally correlate with pretty large rallies. We had one here, and that's when we squeezed, and we had one here, and this is when we went from here to here. So weekly buy signals normally correlate with pretty large uptrends. We had one here when we squeezed, and we had one here when we went from like $10 to like $40. We went from $20 to $40, 48. So like we gained like $30, because down here it's at like $20, and it went all the way to 48. And then we squeezed last time too. Buy signal only occurred 2 times, guys, 2 times. When we squeezed, and when we also had, it looks like a 50% rally. A 30%, no. That's 100. That's 168% rally. So last time we had this buy signal, we rallied over. The first time we rallied over however many percent. This is like thousands of percentage points. Yeah, I'll figure it out so we have numbers. Oh, it sounds stupid. $1,100%. So last time we had this buy signal, we rallied 1,100%, and then this time we rallied 168%. Last time we had a weekly buy signal on GameStop. Each time we had a weekly buy signal, we rallied over 100%. Actually, I can say factually, each time we had a weekly buy signal in history, we've rallied over 150%, if not much, much more. All right, our numbers are climbing again. GameStop's creeping towards that level. GameStop's creeping towards that level. GameStop's creeping towards the level it needs to break all-time highs. Or break intraday high. Make sure you guys check out the video I'm dropping later today. Alright, let's see. That should be good. Plug this in here. Oh, what did I do? Hold on, y'all. I gotta do something real quick. Okay, cool. Man, I'm full. I just had a big ass lunch. Stuffed. I think I could eat one more thing, like something dessert like though, like something like sweet. All right, cool. All right, music can go back on now. All right, guys, it is power hour. Power hour. Power hour. It is officially power hour. AMC is at 676. 676. GameStop's at 1821. 1821. SPY is at 472. 62. 472. 62. Get ready to lock in your gains on Money Monday. Get ready to lock in your gains. Money Monday has 1 hour left. This is power hour. Expect volatility. Lock in your gains. Get your money. And then tomorrow, rinse and repeat and do the same. If you do this each and every day, you will be profitable. And you will have cash at the end of the day, each and every day. And personally, to me, there is no greater feeling than to see the money I made at the end of the day sitting in my account, waiting to be used for capital on my next trade. Way too, huh? No, the button will not disappear. No disappearing of the button. If that happened again, that would definitely be like 100% a smoking gun. Everyone would be able to point exactly at that, be like, look, this is the second time they did that, bro. No way. We'd have to sue and make a revolution. The video I'm going to drop this later this evening is gonna be fire, y'all. Make sure you watch it. It's gonna be fire, and it's gonna set you up for tomorrow. It's gonna set you up for the rest of the week. So make sure you watch the video to get the updates on what's gonna be happening next, guys. Make sure you press subscribe. I seen something about new member. Fatal mistake. That was a bot, y'all. Bro, that was definitely a bot. I think a week or two before December ends, we'll see NASDAQ start to pull back. And it's going to pull back hard. But I think we need to, it needs to be a little bit closer to the end of the month. Looks like a bot to me. Applying for jobs? Why would you say that? What does that mean? Are you applying for jobs? I'm not. This is my job. You want to apply for a job for me? Is that what you're saying? I'm so confused, bro. It went right over my head. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Nice. That should pay well. I do think it will hit $10. Yes. It's only what, 50% gain from here? If you profit $3 every day for a year, you'll make money. So even $3 can count. Just saying. If you have the right mindset over the right time period, that $3 could grow. Anyone saying AMC will go to 100,000 or 10,000 is looking for clicks, bro. If they say 100,000, 10,000, they're looking for clicks, bro. You joined the membership. Oh, wow. I didn't see that. Thank you. I see what you mean by new member now. You actually meant an actual member. Thank you, Mocha Love. Shout out Mocha Love. It's not telling me. For some reason, it's not. I don't know what is going on with YouTube, but for some reason on my end, it's not telling me nothing. It's just it's supposed to tell me all of this stuff. So it shows me, it just says one person, but it's supposed to show me who, it's supposed to show me when. It's not showing me anything. It says, yes, one new person. That's when I finally seen it. But it's not showing me what I'm normally supposed to see. I'm supposed to be able to hit viewer activity and be able to see every single thing that happened. All super chats, all memberships, all of that. For some reason it's blank. I want to hit refresh, but I always feel sketchy about hitting refresh on the stream page because I feel like it could drop the stream by accident or something. It never has, but I don't trust it. So I guess the 20% of people that voted no about GameStop breaking 1850 today, congratulations for not being part of the herd. That 20% looks like they were right. Even against what I said earlier, because I said it looks like most likely we can break it. But then after looking at it, after we had the second retest, I said, oh no. But that was after the poll, so it doesn't count. Before the poll, I had said yes, but then we did this right after the poll, and then I was like, oh, no. As soon as we did this wick up like that, and you can rewind the stream if you want. I don't know if people take it that serious, but so after this wick here, I said, oh, nah. Because when you see this wick up, when you see that, and then immediate rejection, and then I seen it start moving away even more, I was like, oh, no, that doesn't look good. And I think someone in the comments even had said at that point it doesn't look good. But yes, anyone who does technical analysis noticed at that point when we seen this wick up and then seen it wick immediately back down, plus it start to fade momentum, everyone who does technicals was like, I don't know. Doesn't mean it's not going to this week. GameStop is very, very bullish, and I'm going to talk about this in the video and talk about where we're headed. But it just means for today, that is going to be the high, the intraday high, at 1839. Except 51. So we broke 50 briefly, but we meant, you know what when we say break, you guys know what we meant. Like break above, use support, and like have a pop to the upside before coming back down. But we're going to be zooming out, guys, and looking at everything here in the video. Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. I like that. Weibo keeps doing this. Like I hit the scroll wheel and it instead of zooming in and out like it's supposed to, like it used to just zoom in and out every time. Now sometimes it moves the whole page. That's why that dumb shit keeps happening. It's actually quite annoying. I thought I had fixed it. I had updated my computer and it seemed to help a bit, but Weeble had updated its own software because it's Weeble that the problem is. It was running glitchy, but since I updated my computer, it's not running glitchy. Nothing else is like that though, like only Weeble. And ever since it updated, it's been messing up. If you guys have noticed, I'll be trying to zoom in and out and it will drag the whole page down. Alright, so this sloping resistance is still in play. This might let RSI. Yes. Okay. That's what I was hoping. I was like, hopefully this lets RSI on the bigger time frames cool down. And it is. RSI is cooling down on the bigger time frames. This is bullish, guys. And we went back inside of the band so we can go back up. This is giving us more room to run to the upside. All right, guys, this is bullish for GameStop. We needed this little bit of pullback consolidation. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. All right, GameStop. Back inside of the bands. Let RSI cool down. It's not even overbought no more. It's not even overbought no more. GameStop has multiple gaps to the upside now. Are those rockets I see? Let's see. Let me zoom in here. Oh, those are rockets I see. Okay. Holding 18 is bullish. RSI cooling down, bullish. All of it is bullish, y'all. Gaps to the upside, bullish. I think we might fill this gap before we finish today. Money Mondays, Money Mondays, Money Mondays. Lock in your profits, lock in your profits, lock in your gains. Volatility, I warned everyone before Power Hour started. Hopefully you listened and locked in some gains. That's right, there's always tomorrow. I locked in mine, I know that. I locked in mine. Yes, 23 minutes remaining. 23 minutes remaining. GME getting oversold. If you make profit, you can buy AMC and average down. If you profit off of the trades in the Discord, you can average down with that capital. But it all starts with the trading. It all starts with making that extra bag. GameStop making multiple gaps to the upside. Multiple gaps to the upside. I'm not gonna mark all the gaps. There's too many to mark now. And some of them will probably get filled in 5 minutes, so I'm not gonna mark them all. I'm not gonna mark them all because most of them will probably get filled in like 5 minutes. The one higher up, I'm gonna leave because it's higher up, but those two will probably get filled in like 5 minutes. We'll see in like 2 minutes. We'll know in about 10 minutes, roughly. 45, or 45. 345. We will know. in the Discord on those trades, I will start putting sell targets for you guys. I normally do put sell targets, but also the average is just 10%. I figured everyone understood that the average is 10% per trade. So if you make 10%, you're good. 10%, 10%, 10%, which was well over what we had today. You are still in the money, but guys, just remember 10%, 10%, 10%. Also, I think GameStop's about to recover back to the upside. I just want to make that clear, but I just want to keep everyone reminded and informed. And these gaps are getting filled, like we said. That's why I didn't mark them, because I knew they were going to get filled and within, like I said, within 3:45. And it's 3:41 right now. First gap filled. The second one will probably be filled within the next 2 minutes. It is currently 3:43, and the gap is filled exactly as I said. 2 minutes after I said 2 minutes, the gap got filled. There you go. You guys see it for your eyes, right here in front of your face. This is Eastern Standard. So now the gap is filled, guys. Let's continue. As GameStop makes a recovery in the close. GameStop will make a recovery in the close. GameStop's about to make a recovery in the close. Yep. The DZ effect, I love it. GameStop making a recovery in the close as we thought, guys, as we predicted. Let's go. GameStop recovering in the close like we thought. What is next? We got this. We got this. Predictions on point, baby. I got predictions for days, too. It's too easy. It's like a video game to me. It's like a video game to me. It's too easy. I'm looking for the hype song. There it is. All right, GameStop recovering in the close. We got AMC up 1.50% on the day, so 1.5%. It's at $6.76. $6.76. GameStop's at 18.05, up 4.5% on the day. 4.5% on the day. SPY up as well. It's at 472.33. 472.33. I have a rough prediction for SPY. It looks like we are pretty much panning out with that. Here we go. As SPY topped out right around the point where I said it would be topping out, and now is in that relative downtrend that I was anticipating. I will be dropping a video later tonight, so make sure you check that out. And let's see if SPY continues to follow my prediction, but it seems like we are moving as I anticipated, back down towards these lower levels. As I did say, we would top out around this range here at this time here, and we did top out at that range and time that I anticipated. Now we are moving back down, and it looks like we're going to continue to follow the path that I have laid out, and that's why I laid the path out this way. So I expect price to structure to have a similar shape to what the fractal is showing here on the white dotted line. I know the white dotted line is crude and primitive as far as fractals go or bars patterns go, but this is just a general path that I predict price to move. And anytime you see those white dotted lines, that's what that means. Oh, Amy broke above that sloping resistance. Amy broke above that sloping resistance and then popped to the upside. Weeble's acting up, and until I close the browser, it's not gonna. I'm gonna have to close the browser and open it back up. So I'm just gonna stay zoomed out for the most part. It's acting crazy. Oh, I zoomed in like an idiot. So I'm just gonna leave it like this, guys. I'm sorry. We can still see the prices and whatnot, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's only a couple minutes. It's only 10 minutes. We'll be all right. Well, hopefully, guys, you had a wonderful day today. Hopefully, you made some money today. I know I made some money. Hopefully, you made some money, though. Please, I hope you made some money, dude. I really do. Like, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I hope you made some money today. It is Money Mondays. Tune in next week for Money Mondays next week. We're going to be doing this each week, every week. Also, tune in tomorrow for more live streams, updates, predictions, news, etc. Hanging out with the fam. You already know what it is. And I'll be dropping a video later tonight giving you guys an update and prediction on what I feel is coming down the road for tomorrow and possibilities for the macro for GME, SPY, and AMC. You don't want to miss that. Make sure you guys check that out later. Again, and it's going to be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time or before on my channel, but at least by those times, you'll see it there. And I appreciate you guys for being here, man. We have 166 likes, guys. Crazy. Off the charts. Thank you. Thank you, guys. One new member. Super chats, wildin'. You guys went wild on the super chats today. Money Monday with the super chats? Hell yeah, okay. I fuck with it. Thank you. Money Monday with the super chats. Okay. Thank you, man. I think it will be impossible for me to say a time, even if you're on the same coast as me. To say a time and then it be the same time. There's probably at least a 30-second to minute delay. I'm not sure. Let me see. I'll check how much delay there is right now. I would imagine there being at least a 30-second delay. At no less. But still, that would affect when you hear me saying something and when you hear it. There's got it. Maybe a 15-second. Let's see. There's probably at least a 15-second delay, bro. Like, even with my internet connection and everything. Yeah, I still didn't see that. So that's like over 10 seconds. That's over 20. And I just now seen it. That's like 30 seconds. That's at least 20, 30 seconds. Oop, hype music. We got 6 minutes left. So when I say something, it's probably way different time. So if I say 6 minutes remaining, 6 minutes remaining, it probably comes in 30 seconds later for you. On Weeble, it says 5 minutes. I'm sorry. But there is a clock on the bottom of the screen. Can you guys see it, though? Hold on. There's a clock right here. Oops. All right, so look where the camera is. There's a clock right here. Right, if you look on the screen. Am I on the screen? Is the mouse on the screen? Look down here. Down in the corner. Way down in the corner, though. Way down in the corner. Down here. There's a clock. You can't see it when I have my camera on, though. Maybe if I move this a little bit. There. Date and time. Three minutes remaining. Money Mondays. I love it. I love Money Mondays. Money Mondays. We did not fill that other gap, though, so I left both those gaps marked. Day traders taking profits. Still up 3% on the day. Something light. 2 minutes remaining. That's right. Not financial advice, but GameStop dips are meant to be bought. Yeah, GameStop's fire. Not financial advice. Thirty seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Trading is done for today. Listen. Hopefully you locked in your gains, man. Hopefully you locked in some gains. We had some banger plays out in the Discord. Hopefully you got to take a part of those. They came in fast and hot. I dropped them right in the morning, came in fast and hot. Price targets immediately went in the money. If you want access to that type of instant gratification when it comes to trading, you have to hit me up on my Discord for the Discord link, which is in my email or Twitter or Instagram. DataZero Official 5 is the email. All of this is linked in the description. All you have to do is hit me up for that. Again, that is for the Discord. It's $50 for a lifetime invite to get in the Discord. Hit me up if you're interested. I will be doing a video later today giving you guys an update and prediction on what I think is going on later. That should be on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate you guys for being here. Make sure you press that like button on the way out. Subscribe if you don't mind. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. See you guys, man. See you later. See you, Bano, Zelly, Brian, Todd. See you guys. We are out of here. See you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you have a good evening. And check me out later today.